Slavic, we never got along.
And you probably never will. The Babaks, remember?
At the beginning of the summer, during the shortest night of the year, the youth partakes in traditional celebrations of Midsummer Night. Before the curfew had been set up, the young would roam the forest freely. As the flower crowns drifted away, so seemed the innocence of their childhood. But let's start from the beginning. An eternal battle between Perun and Veles, the god brothers, has resulted in the creation of... Wait, brothers? Wasn't it a tale about sisters? Let me just... Oh yes, that's more like it. Back to the sisters, or at least one of them. Yaga and Slavica never got along. Things have only gotten worse since Volko went missing a year earlier.
Do you think Baba's really back? And that she snatched Volko? But you are not scared of Baba. Almost like you knew nothing here could harm you.
I don't know what you mean.
Sure you don't.
When the flower crowns were ready, each girl set hers on the water. Yaga was not in it for tradition's sake. She had something to prove. However, as her crown was slowly getting closer to the boys, an alarming realization came. If he picks it up, he'll approach her.
Is it yours, Yaga?
Her fears came true. It actually was Dragoj. Amid an awkward silence, Yaga struggled to avoid what she secretly sought.
It's my sister's.
She spat out finally. Another thing on her failure resume.
Zora's? Are you sure?
And as always, Zora came to the rescue.
Of course it's mine. We are now bound by it. So tonight, we're looking for the femme flower together. Are you coming, Yaga?
Wait. Are all three of us going?
Oh, would you rather go alone and let Baba chew the flesh off your bones?
They walked and walked, and I always keep walking. But you already know that. Soon enough, Yaga left Zora and Dragoj behind. She decided to wait for them to catch up, but someone else did instead. You can probably guess who, can you?
Well, well. A little ugly bird lost its way in the forest. Or perhaps you've got your nest nearby. The name Gordana, does it ring any bells? You don't think I believe you and Zora are orphans of some deceased relative? Or that it's a coincidence that Volko went missing right after you two had a fight?
He could have lost his way. Or had an accident. Or maybe Baba.
Baba. Yaga, please. I'm too old for fairy tales. What did you do to him? Stay down until you're ready to talk.
Now, Yaga, this is your moment.
My. Look who hits the rock bottom. Again and again and again and again.
What do you want me to?
It's time for you to hatch. Or rot here. Forever.
Sometimes, when I'm all alone, I lock myself in a thick shell. It's so hard for me to breathe. So hard to make a sound. I open my mouth and stare at myself. All I see is an empty shell. Where are you? Where's my voice? Hiding from my eyes, like I've been hiding from theirs, and from their words, their sticks and stones. Why do they hate me so much? Is it because I'm a foundling, picked up in the woods, because of my birthmark? When Baba snatched the kid, I was the one to blame. Why? Why can't I scream? Where are you? My voice.
I want to hear your confession, shithead!
Wherever I look, there's always me. Me, hiding behind my mask. Me, hiding behind my sister's back. Me. Me. I'm falling. I tried so hard to find you. But trying is all I could ever do. Yet sometimes, the step you fear the most is the one that will. You.
hurry. I'm spreading my wings. Can I fly now? I am changed. I can reach high, chase the wind, and feel myself crying. My voice is louder than before, and my tears are heavier than ever. I see them, trying to catch every teardrop in fear. They don't laugh anymore. They're dying there, in my heavy tears. They say how wrong they were. Nobody scolds me. All the stones are gone. I'm the center of the world. See huts, barns, and little gardens. For the first time, my heart stops, and I can almost feel the return of a world that was woefully lost. Vanish. I can finally hear the wind sing for me. Curtain falls. I put my hands on my mask. I know you're there. Can we stay here together a little longer?
I want to hear your confession, shithead!
I still fall for you every day. I'll rot in hell. Or maybe I'm already there. Are you there?
fine now? Open your mouth and teach me how to endure pain, death, and loneliness. If I have to go down, look for treasure at the bottom. I am done. In a dream such as this, I can be anyone I want. It means I can also be myself. And it feels fine.
Yaga, what? How'd you get out of this pit?
You want to mess with a murderer?
Look, I didn't really call you.
Slavica, I wish I never had to see you again.
Yaga, are you there? Damn it. I'll deal with you later.
It was the last time anyone saw Slavica.
What? Who's... Oh, no. No, please. No!
No. No. Are they all dead? All dead because of... Why does Baba always pick those who crossed me?
Can you see him?
Again. You're not Baba, are you? I feel you're not.
It's good to feel anything.
You're in my mask. Or you are the mask.
I am with you as you are with me.
Whoever you are, whatever you did, whatever I did, it can't stop me from finding my sister.
Still can't get by without her.
No. This time it's me who's helping Zora, not the other way around. I'll walk the path paved with bones if I need to.
Wow. It's almost like... Get back to the hut.
It wasn't so bad this time.
Getting used to things that boggle small minds.
time for that yet. It's still not safe. Weavers of life, keep on spinning my thread.
She's a real force for good. May Harold always walk with him. May your paths stay even as they are now.
Hold on.
I know what to do. Take the hut, get rid of the roots. You can spare me the...
No! Something's wrong.
Sheesh. What's gotten into you, princess?
You out of your mind?
Whatever. Where are...
Shut your mouth.
Where are we?
Oh, where are we? Keep acting all bossy, and next time it'll be a grave.
Where's my bow?
Ugh, just great.
Thicker than water, iron stronger than iron.
She has to be right there ahead. But there's no other way out.
Speak of the devil.
Not much thicker than water, but iron stronger than iron.
Wait, is it...
A riddle.
Not much thicker than water, but iron stronger than iron.
blood? I think that might be what she's looking for. Oh, God!
Blood. My blood. Spilled. Yet it keeps on flowing.
Hurts like hell.
But she seemed appeased. That's what counts. Wait, here goes another one.
White as chalk, but not as brittle. Tales stronger than dead. In it can be written.
Let's see.
Another wrong answer might cost you your life.
White as chalk, but not as brittle. Tales stronger than dead. In it can be written.
I hope this one looks better.
Fingers crossed.
My bones crushed, yet the stories still ring true. Thorns bind my nature.
Good. Keep doing that.
Even when of stone, only heavy at times, it can leave even as it bleeds. Even when of stone, only heavy at times.
This may be the one she needs.
Gone, yet it yearns
Wow, that actually worked. Was I underestimating you, Princess?
Well, sometimes you could.
I wasn't really asking for your opinion. See that chest?
I'd be lost without you.
I know.
I was talking about.
Let's move. Oh, yeah. The crystals. Have I ever told you about them? Yes, I have. Shit hits the fan.
I was just.
baby girls. I need to find
I'm sorry.
them in my arms.
I'm not sure how I could be of any.
Do we wear a mask? Or does the mask wear us?
What do you.
What lies behind it? Silver dawn, golden dusk.
I may have stumbled on my way once or twice, but. I always do what's right.
It's not. Who are you?
Okay, I've had enough. You can go snatch spoiled brats or yap around this place, whatever. We are leaving, and you are not stopping us.
Bone of my bone.
We tried. Didn't work. Gotta run. I said run! Crystal arrow, quick! More crystals. The idol! On the other side!
That was close. How did we get there anyway?
The hut is fighting back. Don't sweat it. I won't let it happen anymore.
Baba, she seems to be looking for some kids. And not just any kids. Her baby girls?
You're thinking what I'm thinking?
I do. And can't say I like this one bit. Anyway, you can't keep on getting us in trouble like that every time you try to speak up.
Me? You couldn't spit out a word.
Right.
Every time you try to speak up. Ugh. So much running around after the cat, just to get home. How about simply ask him for directions?
I'm dying to see it.
Greetings, my dear hairball puking furry teleporter kitty cat. Sure, catapultation works just fine, but this time we've got something to prove here. Now, you will tell us the way to the Trail of Crumbs. Please.
Right. He's sure going to answer.
Well, just continue down the path. Past the old...
I knew it! I knew... I knew he could speak.
Do you mind?
Past the old burial ground. Then, look for the trail among the trees. You might be able to find it there, but then again, you might not. It can go either way, obviously. Personally, I'd have a bowl of milk instead.
That's helpful. Piece of cake.
What the... That doesn't count! You and the cat must... I mean... This would go totally different if it was anyone else.
Maybe. Maybe not. Besides, princess, what have I got you for?
But I told you he could speak.
Meow.
Maybe it's better not to give it much thought.
Oh, the 3 baby teeth.
Looking for someone.
Bad accidents happen here to goody-goodies like yourself, you know? It's that living saint over there.
Crystal wool. Curious.
One day it'll shatter. Or you will. Keep moving.
You're standing in the old way towards all that shall be removed.
No time for that.
Out of place?
Lord in heavens, protect me from those seeking the ruin of souls. Harun, Lord of Thunder, may your light show me the way. Keep me free as the birds on your sky.
This one?
Flower for hive, a bird out of snare, no burden as noble as burden of care.
Thank you. I thought I was going to float in that ooze forever.
Ugh, that smells funny. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just feeling a bit marinated. That's all. A pinch of salt and a drop of vinegar never hurt a mushroom. But please, don't tell the other mushrooms about me. I don't want them on my tail.
Where are you headed?
Oh, you would laugh. Or wouldn't believe me anyway. Ahoy then!
Bon voyage.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh? What do you mean, uh-oh?
Wait till you hear this guy.
Your inborn urge to interfere did not fail to make you pay me a visit. Of course, come freely. Isn't it a pity, however, that your journey ends so soon after it began?
What? I'm just here for the honey hoarding.
Honey hoarding? Ha! I have slain the beast that lived here many generations ago. Before honey was of any value, the monster's riches were of different nature. It has gathered knowledge of aeons. Knowledge the Gnoll horde refused to accept. The ancient wisdom that would allow me to reach Tal Merzel. Forbidden understanding of the roots guarded so tightly by Jordana.
So the danger the mushrooms talk about is a lie? You've tricked them.
Tricked, fooled, analyzed, devoured even.
Oh.
They will soon be gone either way. Their foul deals failed. The Gnoll invasion is imminent. At least, such were the Horde's ploys back when Shnekka's path and mine were aligned. These days I have no interest in their doings. They do not concern my arrangements, but you do.
Why would you have any interest in me?
Waste not your final moments struggling to comprehend my plan. I would recommend you recall bright memories of home and childhood. But I know you lack these. Your past is an open book to me. Your future, that I cannot allow.
What? Where?
Not good. He's got a few tricks up his sleeve. Focus, princess. We gotta stop him doing that. Again? That won't help him.
mischief time.
Swims, she's a witch. If she drowns, she wasn't.
So, did you drown?
So perfect.
Musi jakoś wrócić na szlak.
Such a great inspiration. So perfect.
May your paths stay even as they are now.
idols can really come in handy.
Hi? Hello?
You're up to something here, aren't you?
Well, we've got all this honey. Nothing. Yeah, nothing.
It's all right, guys. Pee-wee told me all about your not-so-secret plan.
He did? Oh, even about Liwi and the Sleeping Beauty?
No, stop it.
So he told you that Liwi wants to wake her up, and it's going to be a total disaster?
Pipe down, blabbermouth.
Did he also say that's why we need all that honey? To stop the imps?
Absolutely. Everything.
Oh, we can't have that crazy imp wake her up. They say she can destroy the world.
They say she can turn back time.
They say she can bring back the dead.
Yes, I see. You're trying to stop Liwi from waking up the beauty, and that's why you needed enormous amounts of honey.
Because imps are so quick, where you can't even get close to the grove without them throwing stones at you and then zooming away faster than you can blink.
So we thought, our brother thought, we'll pour all that honey on them to slow them down. We saw you do that too.
Oh, you mean the sticky arrows? They may actually come in handy against the imps.
We know you got them.
Anyway, Twig's been gone for a while, so...
Twig, huh? Well, I've already had the pleasure. But I think the two of us should talk about a thing or two again.
So, say, maybe you could see if he's all right? I mean, since you were going that way anyway.
And with that cool broom of yours, the imps won't even stand a chance. Oh, we know you got the broom, too.
If Twig's not doing all that good, someone else needs to do something about Liwi.
Oh, we're all doomed.
handy. It will.
May your hand be just, but your shears patient.
Help! They got me! Please! Anyone!
Oh, maybe this one.
For my little guests, I shall bake treats. They won't.
Help! They got me! Please! Anyone!
Well, if it isn't Twig, the most caring of all the Blossom's brothers. What a treat.
Oh, no! It's you? Look, it's not that I really wanted to trick you like that. I just had to stop the Sleeping Beauty. Oh, you gotta help me.
Oh, sure I will. How about I give you back some arrows? What was the line again? Here, kill yourself.
Oh, I know. You're right. I can be such a douchebag sometimes. And I finally got what I deserve. There's no excuse for it. Growing up is such a hard thing. It's all in my head, you know? Good thoughts and evil thoughts. They keep fighting each other. You know this feeling?
Well, can't say I don't.
Oh, leave me here! Let me die alone! Where no one ever finds my guilty. But please, will you forgive me? That's all I'm asking for.
I guess you got me with this thing going in your head. I can empathize with that. Okay, walk free, but behave.
Thank you. I'll try my best. I promise. Oh, and if you can, please try to help my brothers here in the grove. Oh, I'll have to get myself together first.
There's something familiar about that gate. Still, I'm sure I've never seen it before.
You need 2 keys to get through. You know what keys, right?
That statue might work. It worked.
It is as it was foretold. The one whose hand has been blessed walks into the sacred grove.
Taken by the roots, just like his brother.
Get away from here. He's trying to wake up the beauty.
You must mean the sleeping beauty. Everyone's been...
The demon. Baba.
Baba? You really think you can...
Go! Save yourself before he uses you for the ritual. Pathetic tool! You cannot oppose Baba! We can only obey! We're all but brushwood to kindle her flame!
Look, I may have heard a thing or two about Baba, and... well, whatever it is that you're planning to do with that statue behind you, I don't think...
Yes, the prophecy comes true. The chaos of the roots, the order of the crystals, and the ritual of blood. Spill mine, or I will spill yours.
Damn it!
Mortal down with the holy crystal, just as foretold. No! He sent these for you to... Thou shalt repent in ashes. Oh, good. Chaos of the roots, order of the crystal. I can feel the warmth of her breath on my shoulders. I'm ready. More! She is upon us! More! She is upon us!
Something must have gone wrong. Our mistress, why are you silent? Have you forsaken us?
Your mistress? Baba? Hasn't it occurred to you that there may be some flaws in your logic?
We weren't worthy. We weren't enough.
Guess it hasn't.
My people, the imps. They cannot know. I promised them salvation through toil and suffering.
I promised them the sleeping beauty. They'll tear me apart after all I've put them through.
Perhaps that's just all you deserve.
No! Oh, please, you've got to help me. Help poor Liwi before they learn. You've got to uphold their faith. Climb up there, use my horn, and may Baba speak through you. Tell them I'm the one to follow.
Oh, really? And why on earth should I?
Without me, they're merely mindless savages. I may be a hard law, a cruel law, but law nonetheless. The law and true devotion. I promise you, I'll have them by their throats. Imps of the sacred grove will never be a threat to you anymore. I'll do your bidding.
I'll think about it. Testing. 1, 2...
Silence!
Mortals.
Mortals, this is Baba speaking. Listen closely, for I shall lift my finger only once for you. You will now bow before my beloved disciple here, Liwi, a true believer. He preached my arrival so piously, his body has failed him. Hereby, I choose him to lead my flock, meaning you. And whoever dares disobey him, that one will inevitably, well, die. That's all. Thank you.
Yes, and I shall keep my word. Baba has spoken. The prophecy has been fulfilled. She is now among us, imbued by her grace. I, Liwi, shall cleanse you of sin and preserve your souls in life everlasting. Soon we shall all be saved.
Princess. For once, I'm speechless.
Please don't say a word.
You really think that villain's gonna control them?
I count on it. wasn't any...
We could hear her from over here. Oh, we're so screwed.
All right, if you say so.
What about Twig? Is he all right?
All right? He's surely dead, now that the Sleeping Beauty's roaming the land, destroying everything in her path.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Maybe the grown-ups will know what to do. Oh, maybe Spy. He always knows what to do.
Oh, Spy's all talk. Wacko's probably doing something about it already.
Spy and Wacko. I know which one should hear about all of this.
A flower for hive, a bird out of snare. No burden as noble for my little get-three baby. A stick bug spy, knowing so little of things.
We saw the smoke. Now tell me about the fire.
I've managed to get that ancient door open, and
the gossip started to pour out. All one had to do was listen.
one would therefore know that a certain root-infested imp was haunted by visions of Baba, fully convinced that she would take over some old effigy as her new body.
And the imps followed his delusions. Sleeping Beauty.
Well, yes, but he promised that he'll take care of...
An imp with his mind twisted by the roots promised you that. And you have deemed this enough. Perhaps this situation needed more care to begin with. Perhaps there's a lesson there. Perhaps the forest needs a tighter leash.
As for me...
As for you, I may have severely overestimated your usefulness. You're no more sane than a deranged cursed. Maybe he would appreciate your efforts. In plain sight, with a witness.
Musi jakoś wrócić na szlak. I'm not so sure about this, but let's give it a try. Stop where you are. I come to parley.
What?
I ain't got no parsley. What do you really want, huh? Speak quickly, or I'll eat your tongue.
Something tells me you may be interested in what happened in the sacred grove recently.
Oh, yeah. My lady woke up something there. Or someone.
It was actually... Your lady sent me to collect the gift you owe her.
She sent you? Oh, she works in mysterious ways. She sure does. Quick, take this and go deliver it. Go, before I eat your legs.
So, you got yourself a not-so-secret admirer. Fine, as long as he brings us gifts.
Weavers of life, keep on spinning my thread. I've always felt that in my gut. But now we see it too. Birds. Birds are not what they seem. This is who I am.
Knowing so little of things I control. a stick with 3 baby teeth, and
No time for that.
Zgubiła drogę. Gdzieś tu chyba widziałem te okruszki.
May your hand be just, but your shears patient.
He did it again!
Focus, princess. We gotta stop him doing that. That won't help you. My. You know what that is?
I guess I'll know in a moment.
A tool to change everything. To become one's reflection. Be careful, though. There might be no going back.
paragon of virtues. I wish I was more like her. Who dares to disturb their betters? Gods be praised, you've returned! I had you for a goner, or a martyr, should I say, buried along with the dragon. But enough of that. Tell me already, did the beast perish?
Yes. The dragon's been buried deep under the rubble.
And so we succeed! The fiery menace is no more! Bards shall sing the songs of
Wait. There's something else you should probably know. I met some outcast gnoll mage after I got through the dragon's den.
A gnoll mage? Oh, shaman, perhaps. There are a few of them here and there, indeed.
He was like no other. He dwelled among the bones and could have been feasting on mushrooms' flesh.
Drothef-Ka! We thought he was long gone. It's a miracle you're still alive, Squire.
He claimed a great onslaught of gnolls is coming to the forest.
Damnation! It was bound to happen one day. And so the day comes.
He also said something about mushrooms, trying to make some deals with gnolls. I thought you'd better know.
What nonsense! No one would be deranged enough to... Heavens above! Now I see! The gnolls must be plotting with the cursed! No good can come of it! Here's a reward for the little help you've been, but forget the dragon, Squire! War is at hand!
Picking sides, aren't we? Who do we have here? The mushrooms right-hand man? Or any-hand man, actually?
It's that living saint over there. Get the hell out of here, you lawful clown. Holier-than-thou attitude and stick it.
This is who I am.
baby tea for my little guests. I think they too.
May Perun always walk with you. Lost your way, off so? Have you met?
I will do my
Fine!
Mount the tower, Foundling. I'll take the command post right here.
Okay.
Nice shot.
It's almost over! This is not the end! More of them will be here any minute! More of them incoming!
Bullseye.
Fire upon me! Better sort them out! This assault is almost over! Lord, be bastards! This is not the end! More of them will be here any minute!
Bad news. That was useful.
That was it! You crushed all of those scoundrels! Come and see me at my keep, orphan. We shall talk. Well done, Drafty! The quarry is ours. Neither the gnolls nor the cursed bastards will lay their greasy hands on it for a good while.
Finally, we may breathe a sigh of relief.
This time, we're victorious. And even with the gnolls gone and the cursed humiliated, the roots are devouring the land. There's no vestige of an end to their menace.
Oh, right. The roots. Of course.
Too bad Gordana's not around. Her wisdom would be almost a match for my prowess in the art of war. But I guess we need to get by with what we've got instead. A bunch of peasants and squires.
I heard that, you know.
Here, your share of my share of the spoils of war. So you don't have me for a miser, squire.
May your paths stay even as they are now.
Mugmug.
Sivrov.
He wants a password. Any ideas?
Try something, Gnol's love.
Okay.
Miumi Shibalash.
Goedemorgen, mijn ko. Zachte, brak die propas op Zagba jekti goed had.
He said the outhouse, east of the town. Let's find Makar.
Flower for hive, a bird and 3 baby teeth for my little guests, knowing so little.
Sakter Shifra.
He's inside. What do we do?
Let me handle this. Psst. Shifraf. Shifraf. Louder. Louder! Thank you, buddy. Did you write it down? Whoopsie.
Yahunazad, Ochikmak.
Shifra.
Here goes.
Chal Mergzed.
Arzo. You're not there, Merko. No biggie.
Maggie, is that you?
Up to your neck in crap, that's where. Gotta get moving. Fast.
That sounds familiar.
Here we go again.
How dare you disturb my tribe? Slaughter my poor gnomes.
Oh, you're that pale-skinned leader. Well, of course you are.
Did the jealous mushroom send you to kill me? Again? Look back, bullflesh.
I'm not here to hurt you. I'm just looking for...
Gnomes, honey? You're not getting any. It is needed for Child of Exed. The highest goal. Garmalupiton Postrateka.
You there! Please! End it already! I can't!
Oh, now I see. You're here for the prince. For Maluba, my sweet juicy raisin. He appeared out of nowhere, covered in dirt and roots, started yelling slurs at me. He tried to talk me into doing weird things, but I knew he'll have a change of heart. And he had. True love always finds a way. You're never taking my Prince Charming away from me.
Wait a second. A prince? I was talking about a Bobberg, not a...
I won't let you disturb him. He's mine. When he's done soaking in sauce, he'll be free of that awful bitter root flavor. Then our love can be concealed.
You don't mean it literally, do you?
She does.
Oh. I can't let you eat him.
Let me? You? I bet you're not so hard without that little bow of yours.
She's not wrong.
Prepare to meet your maker, human girl!
You're Hunky, right? I'm here to get you out.
No! Please! The roots, they... Put me out of my misery! Please!
You'll suffer as long as it is necessary for you to be gone. And you, girl, how dare you disturb the bath of a prince? My dearest lady will be joining me soon.
Aren't you being boiled?
What nonsense! My dearest bride has had the tub filled with essential oils and... I can't take it anymore! I beg you! End me! Don't you dare touch me! This whole Hunky character is ridiculous, and his agony is well deserved.
Please! I've had enough! Oh, it hurts so much! There's no hope for me! Kill me!
Silence, Nugget! Or I will have you whipped right after the bath. And I may just enjoy that.
The root's filth spreads farther every minute. Another life broken.
Mushroom told me to bring him back. But maybe... Good night, sweet prince.
Thank you!
I'll have you drawn and quartered! Owl witch!
I bet you will.
It's different when you take a life with your own bare hands, doesn't it? There's a first time for everything. Let's get out of here. It seems we've overstayed our welcome.
Such a great inspiration.
I'm watching you. Distrusting me may be the wisest thing to do. Have you found our prince?
Yes, but the roots have taken his mind. I had to put him down.
Put him down, you say? So you simply did the first thing that came to your mind, with no idea what my plans were. That's not what we've agreed upon.
He was in agony. He suffered a lot, and...
We all suffer, don't we?
I mean, I
was his only... We all have a part to play. You are not getting any reward for what you've done. I hope this is clear. Fair bit of warning. I don't advise looking for approval for your heroism in any different company. Blood money of the cursed will weigh heavily on you, assuming you'll survive the talk with the madman. You will see yourself out.
She's a real force for good. May your paths stay even as they are now.
It's that living saint over there.
No time for that yet. It's still not safe.
Sheriff's in town.
I'm not so sure about this, but let's give it a try. Hold your temper. I come to parley.
You better watch it. My lady won't be messing around with you when she's back. She's the scariest of them all. Not a filthy imposter like you, or some stinky white gnoll.
White gnoll, you say? I've met one recently, on Gnoll Island. She's not all that scary, I'll give you that. Well, at least she won't be for a while.
Yeah, not scary. I know. Wait, did you... Oh, so you dealt with her? Oh, my lady's gonna be so happy. Here, take this and leave now before she comes.
Your lady, huh?
Yes, mine, not yours. Leave now, or I'll bite your head.
step over a rock with your nose so up high. May the sun shine warm upon your face. May Perrin always walk with you. May the sun shine warm upon your face, noble lady.
Finding yourself first.
The sparks blow them away.
This is who I am.
Flower for hide, knowing so a stick, but 3 baby teeth for my little guests. I shall bake treats.
Miss, I can't do this anymore. I'm too shaky to rest and too tired to work. I feel like I'm running on fumes here. If only someone had a certain potion that sharpens one's senses.
It's not the first time I hear you're being overworked, Mr. Lava. Are you sure this lifestyle's healthy for you?
Healthy? Oh, don't you worry about that, miss. I'm a larva, and that's just a passing form. My well-being doesn't matter in the big picture. But anyway, would you happen to,
Whatever aids Velus's busiest worker. But I really think you should ease up on that.
Oh, it's been a while since I had one of these, miss. Thank you. Gotta get going now. I don't really have any time to ease up on anything.
The regular gnolls are all that fun.
The roots seems like a rogue faction. Or a sect, maybe.
So we're here. That forefathers' night. 3 years ago.
remember?
It's getting chilly.
Weavers of life, keep on spinning my thread.
Musi jakoś wrócić na szlak.
Looking for someone.
Hey, what's up, Bourbon Jack?
Long time no see.
Oh, hi, girl. So you came to listen to the song?
Or to check if Sprout's not growing back, so you could make sure he doesn't.
Why do I have to form a single organism with such a moldy moaner?
And I sometimes think that the roots took you a long time ago, Jack.
Good to see you two are holding up.
Sure. Or at least we were.
Why the blues? Anything wrong?
It'd be easier to ask what's right. The roots spread at an alarming rate, taking our forest, our lairs, sometimes even us.
Not feeling too well lately, huh?
Borvi probably means a giant taken by the roots that has awakened not far from here. You must have heard of him.
There are no borders the roots wouldn't cross. Living beings are not enough anymore. They take over even the ground, rocks, stones. What's next? The very foundations of the world.
Yeah, our buddies are probably on it already. I hope they can get it under control.
But to make things worse, all of this befalls us in autumn, when we've got so little time left. So little time before we fall asleep.
It's, getting chilly.
I know you guys are ready and see what you're going for, but my time is running over too. And I still haven't found my...
Sister?
Wait, did you say sister? You heard it, Borvi? She's looking for her sister.
A twin sister.
Wait, what? Why didn't you say it's all about your twin sister in the first place? That's terrible. I can't imagine losing my...
You're right. I can't either, brother. What was that line again? Sometimes you need to see to other people's problems first to solve your own in the end.
Jack's right. You've solved some of our problems before. It's time for us to return the favor.
You're welcome, Princess.
Wait, are you serious? You want to help me find Zora?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, but I've got an idea. We may not know a lot about people. There was someone who did, though. You know who I mean?
Gordana. Yes, I keep hearing about her. But as far as I know, she's been long,
Jack, don't give the girl false hope. This whole Forefathers' Eve thing is, well...
Thank you, Orvie. Yes, the Forefathers' Eve is a time when we ask spirits for advice. Maybe you should try it too.
So that's what it's about. The elders from the village used to consult the spirits that night. So you think you can... here, in the forest?
Well, maybe not us, but we know the right people. Don't get your hopes up too high, but I guess it won't do any harm to talk to a professional. What do you think?
The least we can do for you, with the little time we still have before the autumn ends.
And before the roots get us all.
Don't you think there's got to be a way to stop the roots?
Gordana probably knew of one. And what do you think?
Me? What do you mean? What are you getting at?
Anyone living long enough knows that the roots are the hut. The hut is the roots. It's pretty much the same. And you, well, you wear these masks. It's not really that hard to put all the pieces together.
So you do know about the hut?
Deep down inside, we're counting on you, girl.
So am I, girl. I always thought autumn was the best time for mushroom picking.
I mean, the best time for mushrooms to thrive.
Indeed it is. But you see for yourself, it's getting cold, and days are getting shorter. Winter is coming. For us mushrooms, it's the time of farewells.
The mycelium is forever. But we grow and we wither. Like everything else.
Are you trying to tell me you won't make it through the winter?
In some sense, we will. In another, we won't.
You know, Yaga, everything happens in cycles. They're a bit different for us mushrooms than for you humans. And the current cycle is going to end soon.
But the new one is about to begin, provided the forest survives.
All right. The time's running out. Let's do it.
Good. All you need is a gifted conjurer.
Okay, let me think. There was one around a long time ago. I haven't seen him in a while, though. Can you remember his name? You know, the fishing fanatic, Harald? Eric? No, it wasn't Eric. Oh, I know. Henrik.
What? Henrik? But Borfi, Henrik, he drowned.
He did what?
Borvi, he drowned. If you get what I mean.
Jack, don't you start again. I don't know what you mean, and honestly, I don't care.
Well, you'll see for yourself, Yaga. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Henrik used to live near a small pond in the neighborhood.
Ah, yes, the pond. Henrik loved to go fishing once in a while. That part couldn't be more accurate.
So maybe you can do the same? I'm sure as soon as you bait your hook near the old Henrik's pond, he will come and start with his usual, "Are the fish biting?" That'd be so him. Just mention our names. Henrik owed us a favor or two.
That's an unusual way to find a person, but, well, whatever works. I'll go fishing.
This needs a little hocus.
Lost your way, your holiness?
Oh, I can't keep up with those insane ants, miss. They've been building their mounds everywhere. I don't know how to deal with them anymore.
Have you tried digging below the mounds?
No. What would I find there? Ah, I see. The anthills would collapse. Why didn't I think of that earlier? Thank you, miss.
Harun, the keeper of the skies, grant me your wisdom and light my path in times of darkness.
Take that holier-than-thou attitude and stick with it. You were raised in shackles, and in shackles you fall. One soul, one dead race.
No more trouble with this one.
Gloves are off!
Lost your way, your holiness?
The sparks blow them away.
Good Achilles like yourself, you know? Seriously? You punch like an altar boy.
sparks, blow them away.
Triumph is at hand. All is aflame, the force of our foes lie in rubble. And yet, the infuriating creeper lives, depriving my men of their fleshy spoils.
Creeper, my queen?
The larva, bearing the bodies faster than the Legion can get to them. And the warlords are at their limits. Or are they? Tell me, human, how should I make them into super soldiers, efficient beyond nature?
You and your legion are abominations of the natural order as it is. You shall get no advice, wretched queen.
Then we will overcome our bodies with the discipline of our minds. Away with you!
Musi jakoś wrócić na szlak.
May your paths stay even as they are now. She's a real force for good. May your paths stay even as they are now.
You can't use this mask to hide from me. Normally, I would not leave your shenanigans without proper reaction. But the times demand more than narrow-mindedness. Let's get down to work.
Let's work then.
Let's. When we still can push the parasite back.
You must mean the roots. They go even more rampant in the woods these days.
The forest dies under torture they bring upon it. We don't have much time.
Is it that bad?
The roots stop at nothing. They won't be affected neither by heat nor frost. And us? We are limited by our pathetic, cruel corporality. What will happen with the forest in winter when we are gone?
Wszyscy zginiemy! Biada nam! Biada! Biada! Biada!
Let us act then, when there's still time.
We need to be fast, swift, and precise. To maintain the frail balance of light and dark, we cannot hesitate. Not even to cut deals with the enemy.
You mean you and the cursed are...
Me and the cursed. Me and that unstable degenerate, Wacko. I'm sure you've had the pleasure already. Am I right?
The world must have really turned upside down if Grands are going to work with the cursed.
Still, most mushrooms will never know. The appearances will be kept. Weren't we a bit short-sighted all along? Too focused on the game between the Grands and the cursed, while the real threat crept up slowly, inevitably. But you are right. The world really turns upside down if you can't spill your foe's blood, because they never had any to begin with.
Are you still talking about the roots?
About the stones.
The stones? Well, I might have seen a stone or two, and they didn't seem to be overly hostile, you know?
Because they weren't corrupted.
You're telling me even the stones are being taken by the roots now?
Even them, indeed. We must aid our allies, the Stonelings. We'll stay under cover, as always. But can't an echoing whisper bring down an avalanche?
Did I get it right? You're going to work with the cursed? With Wacko?
You can't really reason with a madman. We'll just try not to get in each other's way. My ideas keep him occupied enough not to meddle, but I wouldn't recommend trying to verify that. He's still gravely dangerous. Behind the scenes, however, we'll be sharing a common goal. I've already seen to it.
How is
is it even possible that the roots have taken the stones?
Inexplicable, yet not impossible. Inner life of the stones may be far more intricate than one could be led to believe by their appearances. You must have noticed that.
Who wouldn't?
They roll, they climb, they wander. They even stalk their prey. Sometimes the glaciers carry them. And this is exactly how one of their clans arrived in the forest one day.
I take it this is the clan that's causing all the trouble? The one possessed by the roots?
Mm-hmm. They turned out to be highly susceptible to the local diseases and parasites. With the roots sprawling around, their corruption was inevitable. Their hearts hardened and their fists yearned for blood.
Not the best figures of speech for the occasion.
Imagine what can happen if the corruption doesn't face resistance from a basic building block of the world. The roots will take over whole mountains, crush continents. They might even reach the Earth's core.
This is pretty bad news.
Pretty bad. For now, the Allied Stonelings hold the front line, but the tide is turning. This calls for non-standard measures.
Fine. Let's make some arrangements and execute them swiftly. The arrangements, I mean.
I knew I could count on you, Agent. You will meet our liaison in the Stone Army. Remember, wherever the mission leads you, never turn your back on the enemy. They will be lying in wait to dig a knife in your back.
Right. The stones tend to get agitated when you turn your back on them. I'm on it then.
Wait, there's one more thing. The countersign for today is Stepping Stone. You'll need it.
Stepping stone. Got it.
May Perun always walk with you. So perfect. May your paths stay even as they are now.
Miss, you gotta hear this. It's all a plot against me, miss. It's a conspiracy.
Slow down there, Mr. Lava. What are you talking about?
Bellas knows of the Ant Queen and her misdoings, and he approves. And yet, I am punished for not being better than her religion. Does the God Employer hate me?
That's probably Velas' way to challenge you. But there is nothing wrong with admitting some things are too much to handle, Mr. Lava. Maybe this is a part of the challenge itself. Maybe the hardest part.
You might just be right, miss. Thank you.
Faerun always walk with you.
This has to be the place.
You think he'll be around here somewhere?
Yeah, there's something fishy about all of this.
The troops have captured the red-maned menace. Its fur shall decorate the throne room.
So, the Legion has captured a fox?
The hunt is the Legion's favorite pastime. The beast has been taken alive, but now it shall be skinned and eaten.
But my queen, the foxes hunt for birds. It would be all the wiser to leave the enemies of your enemies free.
Then I shall let it hunt. Very well, the beast shall be released.
How about this one?
Only a saint, an angel, or leech. And I will prove that I am each.
Wow. That place.
not the first time someone makes me fish for a weird reason.
I don't know what you mean.
Anyway, guess it won't hurt to give it a shot. Henrik might show himself. Oh, a real goldfish?
Oh no. Anything but a goldfish.
Why? The old man's going to be... Wait a minute. These are just bones.
What? Just bones? Where? Huh? Yeah, okay.
What the hell?
Hell? Here? No, I don't think so, man. I just don't think so, man. Hell's got a whole different vibe, man.
Well, this guy's something else.
Well, you don't happen to know Henrik, do you? The conjurer? He used to live around here.
Henrik? Rings a bell, but... what was I saying? Jeez, I'm starving.
Henrik, do you know where he is?
Oh, yeah, Henrik. Sure. What? Hey, no, leave me alone, buddy. You catch yourself talking to the lady here? We'll do that later, man. I told you, man.
What? Who are you?
Oh, just, the other guys. Never mind. Wait, what did you want? Oh, yeah, Henrik. Fine. Just, tell me one thing, would you? Are my eyes red? I feel like just so dry.
A bit, but not so much. They're all right, man.
Good. All right. Now, what was I? Oh, yeah. Take me to the fishbowl. We'll find Henrik.
The fishbowl?
Yeah, the fishbowl. In the chapel on the boneyard. Yeah. I'm in your pocket. Let's go.
All right. So if I'll take you to the...
Yeah, the fishbowl.
The fishbowl. Got it.
A living saint, aren't we? Prayer in heaven's favor might actually come in handy.
in town.
Was the cauldron brewed and salty? You're too kind. I'm tired of flying your broomstick away. I know you are you! Smack me harder. Smack me harder.
This is where we fight.
Lost your way, your holiness? Oh, the sheriff's in town.
Gdzieś tu chyba widziałem te okruszki.
The Legion has tracked the larval gravedigger's family. Dozens of equally foul creatures, only smaller in size. They shall be held hostage until the transgressor withdraws.
Didn't you say you found dozens of them, my queen? Is it certain that the defiler will even care?
It is uncertain indeed. What do you propose, human?
Well, you'd better not hold them hostage for too long, my queen. They grow up fast, and as they grow, they'll become more and more like Mr. Lava. From what they do to what they say, and...
Disgusting! The larvae brats are to be abandoned immediately. The Legion shall take no prisoners from now on.
Bad accidents happen here to goody-goodies like yourself, you know?
I can't really keep up with bringing new corpses down. There's just not enough of them since these ants started spreading all across the land, devouring everything.
Not enough? Do you mean it's your responsibility to bring them down even if there isn't any?
Of course it is. Trust me, miss, you wouldn't believe how many things in the underworld run on rotten flesh. It's crucial for the entire infrastructure down there.
I come by some meat every now and then, but I don't really allow it to rot. Not my kind of taste, you know.
Oh, that's no problem at all, miss. I wrote it myself once. I have it. If I have it. So, if someone would be kind enough to share some meat with me, that would really make my day a lot easier, miss.
Such goods require very special effort from the supplier, Mr. Lava. I'll be back.
Majesty. Is this how you wish to be addressed now? I promise to keep it in my mind.
This is who I am.
How about this one?
Priests, nor warlords' hands, the mightier power has ever lied. And in the hands of each single maid that once carried a new world inside.
Musi jakoś wrócić na szlak.
Blessed be your gifts, mighty forest spirit. May your paths always be filled with plenty. Where there is light, there must be shadow.
So did you happen to stumble upon a spare piece of meat?
The first one's free. Whatever it takes to keep the underground running properly, I suppose.
Splendid! I start rotting it right away. Thank you, miss.
Baby teeth, and if the stick bug spunk, call me a saint. And
Human, one of my men is ill. It's a highly decorated warlord. The Ant Queen cannot afford losing his life.
Wasn't the Archlegion endless? Is it really a decorated warlord who's ill? Or maybe...
Silence! Bring me an antidote at once. A mixture with power to cure all afflictions. Or be gone.
I will not hear any more of your lies, Aunt Queen. You are not getting anything from me, and your illnesses are your own.
Blasphemy! Even the diseases fear the might of the Legion.
We light bonfires like this every Forefathers' Eve. They're meant to help the spirits find their way back to this world.
So, maybe it's not a bad thing this one's not burning now.
Such a great inspiration.
It's not safe yet.
She's a real force for good.
To disturb their betters?
Greetings, venerable sir.
I've combed the land far and wide, looking for you, sire.
What is it that's troubling?
We've got no time to lose. The giant! The giant!
Gods no. Where?
The crystal elder giant has awakened in a secluded clearing by the old ruins down south. He's all tangled in that underground filth.
Oh no. Let us not hesitate any longer then, sir.
It has all been leading to this very moment. Our trial, our final fight. Today, we step into the breach. We either slay the beast or let our dead bodies block its path.
Yes, sire. What's the plan then?
Well, push forward and take point. I'll organize the rear guard to shield us from a treacherous stab in the back.
Well, that's very noble of you, Sir Knight. I'll go.
Run, lass. May the gods carry you. May Perun himself guide your hand. Crush the monster, or give up your ghost trying.
It shall be so. I swear by all that is holy.
Such a great inspiration. So perfect. Such a great inspiration.
What the hell happened here? Too dangerous around.
Musi jakoś wrócić na szlak.
The dead need to bite the dust.
All right, if you say so. Is there anything stopping them from doing that?
Not usually, no. But recently, we had somebody buried without their head. And you know what they say? No head.
No teeth to bite the dust, right?
Exactly. But no one would really mind if we outsourced the teeth, you know? So maybe...
I hope these will do just fine.
Another one will bite the dust then. Thank you, miss.
Lord in heavens, protect me from those seeking the ruin of souls.
Are we there yet? We ain't there yet, man. What's up, man? remember this place. Once, I even put... Oh, no. No, I told you, dude. Can't you see I'm busy? Sorry, wasn't talking to you. man, that's hilarious. So heroes, man. That's funny.
There you go.
Oh, God, it feels so good. My old fishbowl. You put something into a bottle, it becomes the bottle. You put it into a fishbowl. Ooh. Did you know it's pure crystal?
That's very impressive. Look, I really need to talk to Henrik, the conjurer.
Fine, let's talk.
I knew it.
Oh, so you are Henrik?
Yeah, it used to be, but man, retirement's just not for me. I miss the good old days. Oh, so what did you bring me here for, huh?
You told me to bring you here.
Yeah, right. Good thinking. But what you want from me? I hope this is gonna be good, man. Come on, hit me.
I need you to bring a certain spirit back to this world so I can consult it. A very special spirit. Gordana. Borvi and Jack said...
Gordy, huh? Damn. Didn't even know she's been, But, hey, I haven't seen her anywhere. I mean, on the other side.
Can you still try to look for her? She's got to be somewhere, and she might have the answers I need.
Dude, there's so many places to look. You know? As much is above, that much is below. You get what I mean? Tell you what, though, you're lucky. You sure are a lucky one. This is the night. The night. The Forefathers' Eve. If there's still some life in these old bones, I'll get anyone, anywhere, anytime. I love to be back in action. Yeah, we're gonna perform the rite, right? You gotta bring me some of Gordana's personal stuff. Not some junk, though. Gotta be at least two things that, show different sides of her.
I don't really know too much about her. I wouldn't even know where to look.
As far as I remember, two of her very special Shellocks, the silver one and the golden one, were still lying around somewhere. I'll just, here, let me mark them on your map, man. Oh, stop it, man. You can see them get lost, man. I ain't talking with your stupid ass. Oh, sorry for that. They're going crazy tonight.
Who's they you're talking to all the time? Some voices in your head?
No, the dead. Coming from all around the great beyond to pay a visit. Oh, so many faces I know. Being 1 foot or one fin in the grave gives you a way to make some really odd friends. But enough of this old fish rambling. What were we supposed to...
Did those Shellocks really belong to Gordana?
Sure. She used a hell of a lot of fancy juju and gree-gree. Charms for rituals. Vessels for keeping all the little souls and stuff like that. So, the golden Shellock, it shows her good nature, you know? Sadly, some nasty spiders got it years ago. They gotta be keeping it locked up somewhere on their turf. Take a nice little walk northwest to get there. And there's also, the silver Shellock. But man, you do not want to know what she used that one for. Last time I heard about it, some gnolls were holding it. Watch out for them, man. There might be some dark magic involved. Anyway, go northeast and look for some ancient pillars. Quite a lot of them, actually. Then bring both shellocks here. I'll be ready to roll.
Okay. You'll have the shellocks in no time.
Thanks, Henrik.
Oh, man, yeah.
This is who I am.
Gdzieś tu chyba widziałem te okruszki.
May your paths stay even as they are now.
May your hand be just, but your shears patient.
She looks like a nice old lady.
But her appetite is way too big. She's got a gingerbread hut deep in the forest. A very tasty one. She lures in the children with a strong, sweet tooth. And then she feeds them.
Feeds them?
Until they're ready for a very special dish.
say the lost living one?
Yeah, he didn't keep that title for long, though. Spoil sport.
This is who I am.
Fancy a chapter?
May your paths stay even as they are now. So perfect.
Musi jakoś wrócić na szlak.
Go bother someone else.
Blessed be your gifts, mighty forest spirit. May your paths always be filled with plenty.
inside.
A secret location.
Let's see.
Something's definitely missing here. Something's definitely missing here.
I demand a human tooth. The wretched larva values them for reasons beyond sane mind comprehension. For the Legion to possess such a trophy would disgrace him severely.
I'd rather keep my teeth, vile tyrant. I shall not aid you.
You're lucky to keep your own teeth.
Something's not right here.
Finally. Well done. Ouch! My knees. What happened here?
Haroon, Lord of Thunder, may your light show me the way. Keep me free as the birds on your sky. Haroon, the keeper of the skies, grant me your wisdom and light my path in times of darkness.
him again. Well, hello there. What does he say?
Nothing.
Oh, you know what I mean.
I know what you mean. But he says nothing.
Oh, wait. Stepping stone.
A great war is upon us. The roots have taken the beautiful marbles, one of the stone clans. These possessed rocks will not rest until all that is solid is shattered. I can't let my stonelings fall in danger.
Right. I knew it wasn't going to be as easy as it seemed. And if there's any war here, I'm not really seeing it.
Are you blind, Princess?
Did he say that, or did you say that?
Doesn't matter. We're right by the front line, in case you haven't noticed.
You mean this field, or...?
While our good men hold the lines, you'll need to complete a set of strategic objectives to tip the scales of the battle.
I'll do my best.
To damage the enemy's morale, we need to take hold of their banner. Quickly now. See the opening in the front line?
Well, maybe if I squint a bit.
Go right through and snatch the accursed standard. Move the mountains.
Right on. Move the mountains. To you too. That's a rather quiet war.
Can't hear you! The battle's too loud!
The flag is taken. The defenses stood no chance.
Didn't know you had it in you, Princess. I can see fear in their eyes, even from afar. They're too far gone to stop fighting, but this will surely harm their morale. Next up, we need to capture and hold a strategically crucial area so that their reinforcements can't go through.
Let us claim the land, then. To arms!
To arms!
Right. I'm holding as hard as I can. Hello? Is this what I'm supposed to...
The land is claimed. They won't dare to come back here. We need to report this to the stone.
We might just win this war. What's he saying?
Nothing.
You know...
He's speechless. Just out of words. Oh, wait. He just shook it off. The enemy is falling back. Their losses are colossal. All that's keeping them here are 3 powerful artifacts. The boulders of immense power.
Of immense power?
Of immense power. Exactly. We need to take them from the enemy's hand and bring to our keep.
I didn't even know we had a keep.
Well, you're standing in it. The last, final effort. We have to push now before they regroup.
I'm on it. floating when I'm not looking.
What? Do you expect them to hold until you kindly start admiring them?
Of immense power?
Of course. But that's just a pebble. Is this what you were going to say, Princess?
No. Why would I say anything like that? It's very impressive. immense power. I got them all. Now we can, Stone?
Who?
The stone. Hey, I brought these pebbles and... Hello?
on a break. Go bother someone else.
Like Henrik mentioned, must be somewhere here. I bet it's locked. Guess I need to find some way around.
Access to the depository of unprocessed artifacts is strictly prohibited.
Oh.
I don't know what you want, but I don't have any time for that.
Well, Henrik sent me. Supposedly you have the golden shellac in this depository of unprocessed artifacts. I really need it to...
Maybe I have, maybe I don't. Right now, I'm fully absorbed in something else entirely. There has been a gross violation of the protocol in the form of somebody having eaten my porridge.
I had no idea spiders ate porridge.
We don't. Still, the porridge was mine. And it has been eaten by someone. Cataloging that event will take ages. Not to mention choosing the correct action procedure. I am absolutely preoccupied until further notice.
I just need you to open that door for me. I'll look for the thing myself.
There'll be no looking for the thing yourself. Even if I had the time to do this for you, I would need an application form for that. A formal request form, written in mosquito blood.
Where would I even get that?
Who's supposed to know that? Me or you? From the agony certifier. Where else?
Fine. I suppose I'll get that for you if you really need that. Whatever gets me inside.
I sincerely apologize, but I'm busy.
But I
am truly heartbroken to say that I don't have any time to assist you. I am knees deep in papers. There has been a tragic violation of the protocol in the form of somebody having sat in my chair.
Oh. And I assume that spiders don't really sit in chairs, but this one was yours and...
But of course I sit in my chair. What else would I need it for? Anyways, I am deeply depressed to inform you that I am preoccupied until further notice. Well, maybe except for some minor matters that can be settled right away. Otherwise, the soonest available admission dates are in the spring.
Very well. I won't take much of your time then. All I need from you is a formal request form written in mosquito blood.
In mosquito blood? Oh my. Well, I regret to inform you that in order to issue a formal request form written in mosquito blood, I would require a deer hoof stamp. Sadly, I cannot proceed otherwise.
A deer hoof?
Stamp.
deer hoof stamp. Yes, sadly. From the execution specialist. Sadly, I cannot proceed otherwise.
She's a real force for good.
You can't use this mask to
I must confess, I doubted you'd make it back. Yet you did. Splendid.
The operation was executed to the letter, but then everything suddenly stopped. I mean, the stone, I don't know.
He went silent?
I couldn't even see his face just wasn't there.
A face is never what we see of ourselves, only what others see. And when we don't need the others anymore, the face itself may abandon us. But you, of all people, should probably understand that even better than I do.
We might just be on the same page here.
Take this. It should aid you on what little remains of your journey. And it won't be over until the last root is pushed back into the hut where it belongs. Am I right, masked girl?
I've got a feeling you know more than... I'm sorry. For a moment, I forgot who I'm talking to. What's going to happen with you now?
Well, not much will change. My masks will remain as they are. I will keep the watch for as long as I can. Until the snow comes. Then all will be in the hands of those who succeed me. And how will you proceed?
I'll try to stick around for a while longer.
And I will see you around, as always.
Stepping stone.
Stepping stone.
Well done, Agent. Enjoy your first salary. You truly earned it.
You're busy with papers, I know.
Then why are you pestering me? Someone slept in my bed. We can't leave it like that, because I need to sleep in my bed. And I need it not slept in by anyone else.
Listen, I know you have your procedures, but I really need to get somewhere, and for that I need to get a deer hoof stamp. I was told you'd...
Oh, yeah. What do you know? I can only issue deer hoof stamps to folks with the rat skin license. I don't suppose you got that, do you?
Rat skin license? That's absurd.
Right. I feel you. But I don't make the rules. I mean, some of them I do make. But we've got a bit of a collective responsibility thing going on here. So, if you would like to file a complaint, you can. To the pain dispatcher. You can get the rat skin license from that guy too. Until then, I can't really help you.
My patience is running out.
You again? You got that formal request form written in mosquito blood? Or are you here just to waste my time?
I don't have that, but I need the rat skin license.
That can only be issued based on the formal request form written in mosquito blood. You can get one from the agony certifier. Now, would you please stop wasting my time?
You won't beat them at their own game, Princess.
I need to get myself out of their web somehow.
I'm on a break. Go bother someone else. It's you again. I'm afraid I cannot aid you at this time.
I won't be long. All I need is a formal request form written in mosquito blood.
I must have not made myself clear the last time you asked for the very same thing. I regret to inform you that in order to issue a formal request form written in mosquito blood, I would require a deer hoof stamp. Sadly, I cannot proceed otherwise. I'm on a...
Right. I'm sure following what they say will get you this key any moment now.
I'm on a break. Go bother someone else.
I'll need a cow hoof stamp.
A what? Wait a moment. Ah, yes. Now I see. No problem, really. But I'm gonna need you to show me your imp skin license. The pain dispatcher will dispatch that to you. So go ask him. You again? You got that?
I don't have that, but I need... I have walked the vilest of halls, pledged servitude to Veles himself, slain the weak, and turned them into tools of my will. I shall not be toyed with. I command you to open the door at once.
You're the... my humblest apologies, my queen. This is all a big misunderstanding. Here's the key to the depository. Take whatever you desire. And may your cup runneth over.
Just wow.
Wait, it's you! You really got that gauntlet! And the bow! Oh my gosh, I can't believe it!
You know who I am?
Do I know it? I know all about you. I know you speak Gnolish and understand bowbox. I know you don't like water all that much, and oh, and by the way, neither do I. And my name's Blossom, by the way.
You're Blossom? Twig sister? I thought that little snake made you up.
Well, I'm real. And I want to be just like you when I grow up. All those amazing things you did.
You really think so?
Mm-hmm. I heard you talking to that weird fish and that you really, really, really need that thing that's in here. So
you raced me to it, just to...
Give it to you. Yeah. But I got a bit distracted along the way and, well, a bit hungry too.
You ate the spider's porridge? And sat in their chair? And slept in their bed? Do you even imagine what I had to go through to get in here?
But I got you the golden shell. Aren't you happy?
Maybe a bit. Thank you, Blossom.
You're welcome. Girls should stick together, right?
All the applications accepted, all the permissions granted, all the procedures complete.
I suppose that's impressive. Could you move out of my way now?
The process allowed us to deduce the fate of the perpetrator.
So, what are you planning to do with her?
Capital punishment. Of course, the perpetrator could file an appeal against that verdict. We highly encourage that. Such appeals often result in full dismissal of the punishment. We are merciful, after all. Civilized, humane. So, where is the culprit? Hand them over at once.
All she ever did here was in good faith. Her actions were necessary for my...
I don't remember seeing your not getting shot privilege document.
Not getting... of course we have it. Here.
3 copies.
Written with mosquito blood.
Stamped with an ivory stamp.
May the sun shine warm upon your face. So perfect.
feel it.
It's getting colder.
There he is.
Mother of all. He's humongous.
Oh, don't look at me. I'm the one getting us in trouble, remember?
Stop where you are, Giant. I came to...
Get rid of it. Or die.
I think he's still struggling with the roots. So maybe we can...
We'll see about it.
What is he talking about? Persevered. I think he beat the roots.
He did. Not without a little help, though.
I can see clearly again. Think again. Good job, little one.
What exactly are you? And what are you doing here?
I slumbered for ages, until the roots came, trying to break in.
Break in? To where?
The hollowed grounds. I withstood the corruption for as long as I could. Then it took my mind.
Yeah, the same old song and dance.
The sanctuary is safe again. I shall return to my watch.
Inside the place he's guarding.
One day we might find out. Now, let's get out of here.
Bad accidents happen here to goody-goodies like yourself, you know?
Lost your way, or gods be praised! You're back alive! Did the behemoth perish?
The battle is won. The beast is fine.
The glorious day has, wait, what did you say? The beast is fine?
The alleged beast wasn't our enemy, Sir Knight. He's an elder being who fell victim to the roots. A guardian.
The guardian?
Yeah. The roots have awakened him when they tried to break into some place he's protecting. He endured their attacks to fulfill his duty. Unfortunately, his mind was shrouded by their madness.
Could it be possible I misjudged the situation so severely? Would that be the guardian of the sanctuary? The ancient writings told of such a figure.
That much I don't know, sir.
Splinters must have got into his heart and eyes, making him see only the worst in people and things. And what fate have you brought upon him? Have you wronged him in any way?
No, sir. The curse was lifted and the guardian returned to his sworn duty.
You cannot even fathom what you have done, what you have achieved with this noble act. We'd be done for should we have stalled even a day more. The roots would have broken through the eternal watch. The mushroom kin would be no more, regardless of our allegiances. I was blinded by war. The war with monsters, gnolls, with the cursed. Now, I see, thanks to you, noble lady. I see that having set my eyes on a distant enemy, I did not see the ally at hand.
Mm-hmm. You've always had trouble seeing past the tip of your nose.
We have been through thick and thin together, sir.
And your heart is truly in the right place, sir.
May the gods bring us many more triumphs over the roots, in battles fought together, as brothers in arms. Please, accept this token of my gratitude, fair lady.
Thank you for your trust, friend.
Now, chop chop, let us get back to work. I want you to polish my plate armor, sharpen my spurs, and clean up the mess here. This place reeks like a stable.
She's a real force for good. So perfect.
I was seeking one who seeks. I won't let you walk past further, should you not accept my gift.
He knows damn well we're here for the Silver Shellock. We'll need to play his game.
Claim your prize for such a game. Hunter's arm feels pain of prey. Any who's to harm the hunter shall now give her only care. What say you?
I accept your offer.
Splendid.
May your paths stay even as they are now. She's a real force for good.
She got a bow. What did I tell you, huh? Sorry, I just had to tell this fool over here. Anyway, I see you got both shellocks. Hella nice job. Hey, you're good at this.
Of course.
Seems we've got all we need. Ready to consult the bones? You better be, because they sure are chatty. Hold back, guys. It's not your turn, man.
Is Gordana among them?
We're gonna see. Okay, this is your moment, man. Might have gone a little rusty, but it's not gonna hold you back. The world is yet to see the best of Henrik the Golden Pipefish. All is dark, all is quiet. Hear these words. All is... It's way too many lights in here. Quick, go ahead and put them out.
Okay, give me a second.
Yeah, man. It's getting better. Good. We're almost there. Oh, yeah. Dark and chilly. That's the way to do it. All right, here goes. All is dark. All is quiet. We shall start this ancient rite. Yeah, it's perfect.
You bet it is.
All is dark. All is quiet. Hear these words. Hear my cry. All is dark. All is quiet. Come the dead. Walk the night.
The old man still got moves.
All is dark. All is dark. All is quiet. You will cross the great divide. Something's not right, man.
I don't like it. How about you?
All is dark. All is quiet.
This feeling.
What are you?
You again. Lost. This ends now.
Oh no. No.
Be gone, root-stricken demon! The power of crystal compels you! I will. No! I won't let you! No! 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 Ah!
What on earth?
You wanted a spirit, but you got a demon. Looks like Gordana couldn't cut through.
Borvi and Jack should probably know about this.
Finding yourself first.
Oh, thank gods, you're back in one piece.
How's your head, though? Hardly anyone walks away from such a thing without any mental toll.
It could be worse. Could be better, too.
Well, the rite didn't exactly go as planned.
No spirits to consult? No spirits at all? That's hardly a surprise.
Quite the opposite. Gordana didn't show up, but someone else did.
Baba.
Horrible. I wonder why that happened.
No need to keep guessing. Could have happened for a number of reasons. Henrik's mistake could be one of them.
Oh, by the way, how is he?
Even more delirious than usual.
We'll take care of the guy. Or whatever's left of him.
I can only hope you still manage to learn something from this ritual thing. Whatever that might be.
If not about your sister, then maybe about yourself?
Please, take this. We were going to give it to you before all this mess. Take it while we still can help you.
While we're still here.
Thank you. Can't I help you somehow?
You already did. Right, Orphe? You gotta move on. Don't look back. I hope you will find your sister.
And never give way to the roots. See you later, kiddo.
In this life or another.
Goodbye, Jack. Bye, Borfi.
Not in the priest's, nor warlord's hands. For my little guest, 3 baby teeth, a stick bug, call me knowing, a flower for hive.
Lost your way, your holiness? Oh, look! It's that living saint over there!
There goes the trail.
leading us to...
Your sister? Oh, did I mention looking for her does you good?
Oh, it's Volko.
What's the matter? Going through a rough patch, Toby?
Oh, get off me. No surprise here, really.
He had it coming for so long, didn't he? She's here for you, Volko. So.
Shall we?
After you. An unwanted memory.
Just one of many.
My mask!
I've got to get it back. My mask back. Give it back! I said, give it back! My mask!
Back in the game. You know the drill.
What's that thing? down.
As autumn nights lengthen, the forefathers' eve preparations begin. Great feasts for the late ancestors are held to buy their favor or consult their wisdom. But conjuring the dead is never a walk in the park, nor in the woods for that matter. Some spirits may just overstay our welcome. The young would build fires at the crossroads so the lost souls may know the way towards households eager to host them.
Be careful. Baba will return if you misbehave.
The oldest in the group, Volko, dared to jest.
Ugh, give us a break, Volko. No one has seen the witch in years.
Interrupted Zora.
Who asked you, shitbrain?
A funny choice of words for someone whose job is scraping shit from the cesspits.
A funny choice of words for a waif. Ditched by her own mother. She must have kicked you out as soon as she saw that vile mark on your mute sister's dumb face.
Oh, stop picking on her, Volko,
said Dragoj, trying to stand up for Yaga. That's what friends are for. Right, Dragoj?
What did you just say, schoolboy?
And just as the talk was about to reach its boiling point, it ceased abruptly. Just let me... no. Not the Red Riding. Not the beauty. Not the beast either. Yes. That's why it ceased. Curiosity's prowess in killing cats is highly overestimated, but it did kill its share of nosy children. Luckily, this time, it only let some inside the hut.
Relax. The witch is gone for good. My old man knows what he's saying.
As the rest were snooping around, Yaga felt an unstoppable urge to examine the strange roots. The ground trembled beneath as a drop of her blood dripped down the thorns.
Ooh, it sure is Forefathers' Eve, isn't it, girls? Ooh, maybe we'll summon your real mum's spirit. Maybe she'll tell us who she slept with. If she even knows.
As the earth shook once more, anger boiled within Yaga.
May the spirits shatter the veils of secrets tonight. Let us know a thing or two about these two ugly bastards.
The rage blooming within Yaga soon bore fruit to her inner strength to stand up to the oppressor. As the girl raised her clenched fist, everyone's eyes went on her skin. Can you see it? Let me just... Oh, crap. There. Now you see.
What have you got there, weirdo?
Meanwhile, the hut has awoken to its fullest. All that was left was to flee. She ran and ran. So I'll skip that. Oh, that's surprising.
Not so fast, freak. A little souvenir from the witch. As if you weren't cursed enough before. Now, you know what I'm going to do with you, don't you?
As Yaga's story was about to come to a grim end, she heard a voice that would shadow her restlessly from then on.
Isn't this the beginning of a beautiful friendship, princess? Look at you. A prey. A victim. An excuse. You've been all that. You've been my loudest scream and my quietest whisper. Each of my sleepless nights and brightest daydreams. My most painful moments, torments, and fears. How many tears you spilled, trying to escape the darkness. Your darkness. You were not ready. It's hard to see a way out of your own shadow. A tangle of your darkest secrets. Wherever you went, it followed, slithered like a snake. This Blacktail of yours. It still does. It's hard to see a way out of your own shadow. Always behind you, mocking you, wriggling around, striking blindly, hitting both the guilty and the innocent. Your shadow. Your chant. The light in your darkness. Your past and your pedigree. Your destiny. To be more. To feel more. Blacktail of yours. Control it, or it will snap your little neck and crush you. And crush me. 'Cause 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 I need you to bend the road, make a turn. It's hard to see a way out. Because you are not ready. You're not ready. You're not ready. You're not ready. You're not ready. But you will be.
I'm not ready.
It's okay, Yaga. It's okay now.
Something has... I'm cold. Don't leave me.
I won't.
Don't leave me, Zora. Please don't leave me.
I will never leave you.
Oko, I haven't missed him for a second. As a matter of fact, I was pretty far from missing him.
Is this... What are you? You're not... You can't touch me! Freak! No! Get the...
It's all for nothing. They're all gone. Zora, she must be... Please, no. It's me. It's always been me. I am the witch's eye. Probably even more than that. And a mask, of course, to hide my true face.
Don't beat yourself up about it. It's not gonna help.
I figured you out.
You have?
You're here to cover my real face.
Princess.
My ugly, vile face. You're a mask to hide the face of a murderer. Help me avoid justice.
Justice? No. But the truth is not far away. You're just still not ready to...
Say it.
Look,
Say it!
I can't. I don't want to. Not yet.
You and your secrets. I'm not wasting any more time on them. We'll just keep going. I'll find her. One way or another. No new tricks, no new powers from ancient gods this time. I'm almost disappointed.
Getting greedy, huh? There is something. You'll see when the time is right.
Knowing so little of things, 3 baby teeth, and a fat knot in the for my little guests, I shall bake treats. They won't doubt the recipe if I bake them so.
Home sweet home.
Just don't make yourself too comfortable.
Of course, we've got a job to do. The roots have overgrown this place.
Here comes another tantrum.
What do you really want from me? I bet you could get the hut some other way.
The hut, the masks, the idols, they're means to a greater end. But you gotta walk the road.
Unless I smash the mask into pieces.
Whew, shots fired. I thought you can't live without it. Can't you feel it, princess? Something's changed. I don't want to harm you.
Right. You can't wait to do it.
You're not ready.
Yeah. I just hope this junk works properly this time.
The days when the roots were sweeping the land will soon be over. There's still one thing to deal with, though.
Hello there, old friend.
Where are you walking to? All alone?
Following the trail? Wait, did you just...
I'm going to see my grandmother and carry her a cake.
Does she live far off?
I'm glad you two are having fun, but...
It's beyond that mill you see there, in the first half.
But there are more important matters to attend to.
Sorry. Did someone say something?
I guess.
Should we...
Most likely, yeah. It's time.
Don't tell me you're finally going to talk to me now.
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. That depends on you mostly. The time of the year is on your side, though. It's the winter solstice, so according to an age-old custom, animals are kind of obliged to speak to humans.
Look, I can feel I'm this close to finding out what happened to my sister, and...
But first, you needed to unravel the past of your missing friends, right?
Well, it seems that way.
It's not enough. You become responsible for every little soul you collect on your way. And you owe them a closure.
Talk about leaving your past behind.
The only way towards the truth leads through the prison of souls, the place of judgment. Don't worry, I will keep an eye on you for a while. The rest of the road you'll have to walk alone and face whatever is there.
There was a time when my knees would buckle after hearing such a thing.
Since we've got a moment all for ourselves, let me enlighten you with some answers. Gordana, how many years has she been gone? Not many. And yet so much has changed. Not the people. They hardly ever change. They thought Gordana was the evil from the woods, just like those who came before her. Baba. For them, it was always Baba's fault. Baba Gordana has a certain ring to it, doesn't it?
Just like the witch's eye in the village. Weavers of life, keep on spinning my thread. Here goes nothing. Piece of cake. How come I've never seen these ruins around here? The trail goes straight in.
So do you.
Oh, you're here already.
already.
Come closer. I've got a real treat for you.
What is this place? Wait, they look familiar. Aren't they? Oh.
Hey, what's up, missus? Oh, have you seen my hedgehog? I can't find my hedgehog anywhere. Oh, jeepers. They didn't let me keep it, so maybe they took it away from me. Or maybe it left on its own, from its own free will. Yeah, see? That's exactly what I love animals for. They don't ask for permissions. They're free. Unlike me, I always end up doing what they tell me. All kinds of stupid, bad things. Ooh. One day, I'm gonna show them. They're gonna regret it. Hey, look at me. See, I've got a flower for a special someone. Just don't tell her I told you, okay? I'm gonna tell her myself when she comes, okay? Why isn't she here yet? What if she's not coming? Oh, what if she doesn't like the flower? Oh, what if she doesn't like me? Oh no, I gotta get a better gift. I gotta try harder for her. For her. Who is it? Huh? Oh, it's just you. I was afraid that, I want to become a knight one day, you know? Gallop through the endless fields, slay hideous dragons, never dishonor myself. Courage shall be my second name. I just need to grow up a bit and, well, and show them I'm not a coward. That I'm not a nobody.
The sparks blow them away.
Czekaj.
A może
to wcale nie jest kot.
Lord in heavens, protect me from those seeking the ruin of souls.
See the gate? Everything you've been looking for lies behind. The key to your future is in your past, but one needs to be closed for other to open.
The souls. Chasing ghosts is pretty much all I do.
Chasing and catching. But now, look each of them in the eyes and decide. The choices you make will give you the keys to your destiny. Where was I? Yes. You see, Gordana was the last pale lineage. An age-old bloodline of the wise women, the only ones capable of taming the chaos of the hunt and its voracious roots. Few people ever knew how much they owed the Guardians. Now talk about the thankless job. Mostly, she would keep to herself. Mostly. She was only human after all. It so happened she gave birth to 2 daughters, twins. It does ring a bell, doesn't it?
Why did I have a feeling it would all end like this?
She has never loved anyone more than them. The folk have always pinned down their ill fate to the witch, so they chose to get rid of her.
They've killed her.
We'll be back to it.
Sometimes, when you're lost in the woods, a mysterious lady of the forest might come to save your skin.
A lady?
Yes, they say her dress sparkles with golden light. And they say she's got a court of magic animals with her all the time. But if you tried to get closer to her, she would just vanish into thin air. As if she was nothing more than a beautiful dream.
May your hand be just, but your shears patient.
Torment of leaving her children all alone in the woods would be only by the hope of keeping them safe from the peasants' wrath. While the distance between them steadily grew, the time she had left was running out ruthlessly. And so it goes. Your heritage has burdened you, even as you were oblivious to it, and it always will.
Was I a snake?
I told you there was something more to this mask.
Freak. Bastard.
Well. Isn't that the bully?
He's trapped.
Convenient.
Why did you do this to me?
But it wasn't... You've been hurting me for too long, Volko.
I always did what my old man told me to. A witch deserves nothing more than a good stake in fire, he said. And he knew a thing or two about witches.
Oh. I just hope I won't regret this. You're free. Get out of my sight.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Yaga. So sorry.
After your mother's demise, there was no one to contain the hut. No person as wise, strong, worthy. Oh, don't look at me now. I'm far beyond such concern. My role here is of a different nature.
Of course.
A break in the guardian lineage would shape the land to its core. The roots have been spreading far and wide for years.
Every
everything they touch turns so out of place. Like from an entirely different story.
And Gordana's soul? Well, it will find no rest until her daughters are safe. And they never really were.
Daughters. I'll have to get used to the sound of that.
It wasn't until the forefathers' Eve, 3 years ago, that things changed. I think you know well, don't you? Blood from her blood was spilled. Gordana's soul could not remain indifferent to that. Almost as if the heart lured her in through you. Lost, tormented soul got trapped in the roots, and thus a demon was born. Evil from the woods already had a name among the common folk. Baba. Obviously. All that remains of Gordana is the care for her children. The care that the roots have twisted, molded into a savage instinct. The demon will not rest until it reconnects with the twins, by any means. Nor will it rest before all who cross them are punished.
It feels so...
Please, be careful not to bite your own tongue.
She's here.
And she won't run away this time.
Is that you? Little ugly bird.
Not so little anymore, Slivitsa.
I didn't mean to. We could have been. But
I know. Your crush wasn't the best influence, was he?
Volko. I miss him so much. Do you know where he is? Can you take me to him? Please.
Maybe the two of you can still find peace together. Feel free.
Thank you.
Birds of a feather. Where's
Zora? She had realized following the spirits would lead her towards the truth. And so she set off into the wild. What for, you may ask? To clear you of the accusation, of course. Out of love. She tried to help you live among the people. But they were never your people, were they? They will never be. However, you are no ugly duckling anymore. Your inner strength finally shines through. Zora has always known you've had it buried deep within. That's why she never gave up on you. Her absence only made you grow. One way or another, she succeeded.
But where is she?
Well, your sister's fate is not for me to tell you, but for you to learn on your own. What about your fate? Whether you have walked down a path of light or a path of darkness matters not. Only that it was yours. For being good or evil truly means naught in the face of being one with oneself. Despite all that, there's still a part of you haven't absolved yet. You've been denying it for so many years, covering it with a false face, with your mask. But you can't keep it confined forever. It is there, awakened, howling, rattling its cage. Something raw, true, terrifying.
See how useful the mask is? You're welcome.
Please. Forgive me.
Dragoi.
Foundling. Is it you, Yaga?
It's me, Dragoi.
It's so dark here. It's so cold. I know I deserve no better. I did wrong, Yaga. So wrong.
You sure where we act now, think later type?
That gingerbread heart you gave me, I never got to tell you.
One mistake should not define us. See you in another life, friend.
In 1,000 years. In 1,000,000 years.
So it goes. I'll wait for you at the gate. Made it that far, and you've confronted the spirits of your friends on the way.
I did what had to be done.
Oh, more than you know. And what's more important, you have faced yourself too. But you will have to do it again and again. The next time is waiting just around the corner. You may want to make some preparations beforehand. Because once you're inside, there will be no coming back. And nothing will remain the same. You will survive only if you accept the other side, whatever it may be. As for me, this is the farthest I can go. The rest of the story is yours and yours alone. I'll see you in another fairy tale.
Goodbye, friend. There will be no coming back.
And nothing will remain the same. There's no shadow without light. No light without shadow. The unity starts with you and me.
This didn't go easy on bees.
Good thing that works on these.
Abominations from that whole old movie.
You can count on that.
No time for that yet. Still not safe. No time for that. Levers of life keep on spinning my thread. It's...
Princess.
Zora's doll. So she's...
You've decided you're ready to come here. But... the price might be too high.
Like you've ever cared. I could die out there and you wouldn't give a damn about it.
One day I wouldn't. But things have changed. I don't want to tear everything down. I'll salvage what I can.
Meaning me. Oh, thank you for your mercy. Can't you see I've been showing you grace all this time? I could have gotten rid of you a long time ago. I could have thrown you away.
Throw me away?
Yes. Throw away the mask. Isn't that what you are? Just a mask to cover up my sins? But I don't give a shit about what people think anymore. Or what they'll do to me. Once upon a time, there was a freak with no face. Guess what? The real me doesn't need a mask to hide behind anymore.
You got it all wrong, Princess. The truth...
Stop calling me that! I don't need you, don't you get it? I don't. Just shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Good. Hello? Anyone? What do you know? She really did shut up. That feels good for a change. Gone for quite a while now. Feels weird. You got it all wrong, Princess. The truth... What were you trying to say there, huh? Are you there? Look, we don't have to sulk about that, ever. Sure, we don't, princess. Just move your ass like I told you to. Nothing. Yaga. Zora? I'm coming.
Once upon a time, there were two twin sisters.
Zora, was it your... Oh no. I knew it. I failed. I didn't... I didn't make it.
Don't blame yourself, sister. For my fate was sealed before you even left the village.
How? Did Baba...
No. Just a spell of bad luck. Misadventure. Tragic reality of life.
Why are you still here then?
Baba may have had no hand in my demise, but she still craves my soul. She will torment me forever, as she torments the soul of our mother. You need to stop her before she devours you as well. You can still save us. It's time.
Oh, it's the old...
You have no say. No power.
I'm... Let her go! You hear me? Okay. I think it's the best time you stopped pouting and came back.
Blood of blood. Bone of bone.
Fuck! I need to aim for the heart. Can you hear me? I'm ready. I am ready. Without you, I'm nothing. I'm just your... Please don't play with me. I said, I need you! Or maybe all I need is...
I'm impressed. Finally, I can feel it all. You are ready. May I help us dance? I'll hold you so tight. real things.
That was close.
You gotta be kidding me.
I know how to return a favor, miss. Uprooting begins now.
Mr. Lava, right on time, as always. I'll try anyway.
You betcha. can't touch me.
Are you still there?
Are you?
That was quite an adventure.
You did good.
Things I said. Without you, I'd never make it. Without you...
You did good, Princess.
I finally know who you are. And what I am. For so long, I thought you were my...
mask.
Yeah.
You've come a long way.
We have. Funny I never asked your name.
Funny I never asked yours.
It's time.
You made up your mind.
I did.
The mask. It's gonna be all right. You'll be all right. I will carry you.
So... it's a goodbye.
See you around, maybe?
Maybe.
See you around, Princess.
There you are, at last. Can we go home now? Could use a nap. Oh, don't worry. Your real journey only starts here. Obviously. I mean, meow. 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 There are no villains. And there are no heroes either. The ways we walk are lit by glimmers of our dreams. Living the fairy tale, we all become the same blurry past. Destination becomes irrelevant. We make the road. And the road makes us. Not heroes. Not villains. Just us.